Today's episode of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that's one. But I guess Baldur's Gate should be all right. Just sorting stuff out. Let me okay, and sort that out. Alright, cool. What did we get up to last time? We finished the big fights. We started and we finished the big fights with the Kefric form version. You know, like the thingy version, the big avatar of Merkel version of him that we ended up having to face. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. We are trying to sort out my chat window. Give me a second. Let me load in.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Wait, what's this?
So you haven't lost the Slayer again.
What's up with this?
You wag your word.
Now. It's now. And Ketherick. And I am the hero who will save it.
Load game? Why did it load at that cutscene? That doesn't make any sense. I saved the game after that cutscene, right? No idea why it reloaded before the fight. Definitely don't want to go through that again. Oh god. That was a tough fight. That was a tough fight. That's all we did yesterday. That's how tough that fight was. We played for like 7 hours yesterday, and we only did that one fight. Yeah. It took a little bit of time, that's for sure. Alright. Can we pick up? I don't think we're allowed to pick up. Pick up too heavy.
Soldier.
She's in my inventory. I picked up one Shahira. Do you think we could give it with us? She in my inventory. She is. Look, this she is. Oh, I can collect my missing companions this way. Just pick them up. I send her to camp. I actually can't send her to camp. Hey, Withers, there's someone here you should meet.
Lifted, there are do illithids possess soul?
We already went through this as well.
No.
Hey, Dav, how are you doing?
Nor canst thou
skip
until
this.
such time be availed where matters of balance. No. Yet once the alliance is reforged.
Okay, so we can't. Pick her up. We're gonna go to our base and then drop her there. Doing stupid chores. Yeah. I wait until like the day my housemate says he's coming home, and then I do chores. So he thinks that I do them all the time.
Of the absolute Thanks to you, you did well to defeat Ketherick. But Ketherick was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
lives have been lost. I have allies already.
Makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired.
You only
those
have to
around
do
you.
it once a week.
Halcyon's strength and
I
loyalty
guess.
will bolster
That's
you
true.
in times of need. But if we are to succeed,
My housemate only
we
comes
will
home like
need
once a
others.
month, so I only have to do it enough times that he thinks I do it all the time. You see. Will there be anyone left when we arrive at the city? I'll think about it. I will build an army to rival that of the
Baldur's
Absolutes.
Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
You better do your chores. Oh no, I don't wanna. Why you guys keep telling me to do my chores?
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Right. Do we go straight there? It's over this way. Wonder if we drop the people in our camp, right? Let's go back to camp. Now what if we... Will wants to talk to us because we bumped into his dad, right? I wonder if there's a way of reviving the characters that haven't been in your party before. Oh, the Night Song and Isabel's here. Yeah, they did say they would hang around for the night, didn't they? Where's Withers? Where are you, Withers? I don't know the layout of this camp. It's a house. Okay. You ever do this on Oblivion or Skyrim, where you like, if you need to like hide a body, you just like go and put it in a bed somewhere? I keep thinking move 2 is the move button. Yeah, right. So I go in Arlo to throw her. Oh, she poofed. Can't jump onto the bed. It's weird. I just want to drop the corpse in a bed because I think it would be funny. So yeah, if I go into like some random person's house in Oblivion, like if I was playing the game, and you'd be like, why is there a corpse in the bed? Oh, look, it's Daniel. Hey, Daniel.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Alright, cool. Seems like the sort of feat that might deserve a reward.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
I feel he would have given me the same answer. even if I asked him for a reward, he would have probably just given the same answer. Where's Withers? Why isn't Withers here? Look, it's the girl, it's Arabella, who hangs around with Withers. Right, look, hey Arabella, guess what, right, I'll leave this with you, Arabella, right? Don't eat it all at once, right? Don't eat it all at once. Right? Okay, she's naked now. Okay, I did take her clothes off. That's not my fault. I have no idea why she's naked now. That is not what we asked.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great
The night
anticipation.
song.
Come closer.
Okay. What is it? Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I
Ugh.
proclaim our victory.
Nice.
Moon Maiden Seluna, hear me. Ketheric Thorn, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Nice. I couldn't have done it without you. She spent the entire fight, like, dead, laying on the floor. And, like, when she did actually attack the boss, she did, like, 4 damage. And then it just demolished her in one hit. And she could even self-revive, but she chose not to. I have no control over this character in the fight, but she did nothing. So I don't know. I'm not going to say the top one, because she didn't do anything. Actually, in the first couple of fights, she turned around and attacked my main character and killed me instead. It's funnily enough, she can do 45 damage a hit to my character, and she does 4 damage to the enemy. It's stupid. It's stupid, like. Where's the silver light, the moon magic? I'd have taken gold over don't like either of these answers. I'll do this
Listen
one.
to the subtle vibrations of
So I don't like
Moon
the first
Maiden
one.
thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
There's still a great deal about you I don't know. How do you intend to spend your newfound
I am
freedom?
free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them.
Toss her off a cliff. Is she dead to us? It was quite funny that we did the Ketheric Thorn fight the first part of it at the top of the tower, and he has a dog. We just like picked the dog up and lobbed it at him and knocked him over. It's just I think just picking up enemies and knocking other enemies over with them like bowling pins is just funny. It's better than what she deserves. You're really Saloon's daughter? How did you come to be trapped in Shadowfell? You and Isabel seem to have a lot of history.
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Okay. Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dark Three? The answer's no.
She already has.
She already has,
brought
right?
her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So
Oh god.
mighty
Yeah, but you're
her
useless though.
great wisdom. Together we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorn, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorn never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse
Right.
the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But
Tyranny and
Ketherick's pain
murder.
could be
Never
touched
mind.
by
We
no
need her.
aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was
See?
reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketherick fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead.
See, I said,
we
like,
live.
I said at the time, like, when you go in there and you've got the spear and, like, you give Shadow the choice to do what she wants to do and you let Shadow make that decision and she decides not to kill her, you're like, surely Shadow isn't the first person to do this, right? Because, like, how all of them become Dark Justiciars is by killing this one person. And everyone, like, there's hundreds of them, so they all must have done it. You know what I mean? So, it's kind of crazy. Okay. Done talking to you. Isabella, come on.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here.
She hasn't had time to fix her makeup yet.
Father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
I seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketherick Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me.
Your lady
All my
girl
life.
has mustard makeup.
An emissary of Selûne came
Yeah,
to
it's
me
making
to
her
tell
eyes
me
water.
Dame Aelin, daughter of
She's
the
beginning
moon
in her
herself.
eyeballs.
Tell me, do you
Oh,
believe
it's
in love at
running.
first sight?
Because she can't stop crying because of all the mustard. Love, lust, hourly. Silly, there's magic in her look. I certainly believe you were starstruck at least. But it sounds like you do. Is this supposed to be a question like my character? What does my character think? Nothing. My character doesn't think anything at all. I'll use the
This
bad
was
one.
different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
I think she died. I think she was killed on purpose to get him to agree to the deal that he ended up agreeing to get her back. It's possible. He'd become the chosen of
I didn't
miracle.
know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me.
Probably musty
By the
air
time
she
Tahira
speaks
came, I'd
of
pieced together just
was
enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source
wasn't
of the horrors
was a
plaguing
nasty
this land,
tweet.
my home. I couldn't tell her
And
who
it
I
took
was.
her took off her
had to
father's
protect them.
face.
And
Possibly.
myself, no matter what.
Possibly. So you lied about who you were.
It's all
That's
out in the open
understandable.
now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
Alright, Isabel. And we were supposed to rest like a night. A long rest. We had Will.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The Absolute Cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him? What do you know about Gortash and Orin? So said you can say what led to your past pact and exile. It's time I know the whole truth. You talked about your father, but not your mother. Why is that?
Because there's nothing to tell. She died when I was born. As a boy, my bond with father was too deep to miss the mother I never had. Now, well, I'd be lying if I said I'd never thought about my mother. What life would have been like if she'd lived. Maybe I'd be living in the city. Maybe I'd never have been forced into this cursed pact. But there's no use lingering on maybes. My mind is on the stories of today and tomorrow, not those of yesterday.
Okay. What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
The Absolute Cult's Ravengard, where will they take him? Right.
All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Okay.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at. The place could burn to cinders for all I care. Let's go
As would
this
I,
way.
and more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
I did get a little bit of information about the Cult of the Dragon. What's the Cult of the Dragon? I've never heard of them. Grand Duke left a mere boy in charge. That kind of gone well. Nod and let Will continue his story.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept.
So if you play as one of the other characters,
The Queen of Chaos
origin
awakens.
characters,
Go alone.
when you get into
I grabbed a
cutscenes,
rapier
like,
and
your
set
main
out.
character doesn't
There wasn't
talk,
a cloud in the
if you do a
sky,
custom one,
yet not a
right?
single
But if you play
star
as an
shining.
actual character
There
from
they
the
were,
game, if you play as
gathered at the
Will,
foot of the
or you
hill.
play as, like, Lysel, do you actually, like, have speaking lines in the scenes? Or do they just stand there silently, like the character does when you play rando one.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely he doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? It took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe. Let's go ask this one.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
It's a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Yeah. It's how you lost your eye in the battle with the Cult of the Dragons.
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only
I think
one
he has daddy issues.
word. So I did.
It's a hard pass. Red flags going up all over, right? It's like, oh my god. It's when he calls you daddy in bed, that's when you need to worry.
I understand.
Red flags.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss your father? Oh, you know he
More
does.
than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
I like Will, actually. Thought Will and Karlach together would have been a good, like, a good one. A good matchup, but, like, they basically immediately resolve their differences. Like, as soon as you put the two together, that's it. They resolve immediately. So, it's hard to really say if they would really have that good banter back and forth, like. What are you doing over here?
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one.
I thought I
But I certainly
changed
didn't share that with you.
Shadowheart.
There is nothing I can tell you that you
It's
do
the
not
same
already know
brainwash
yourself.
story that everyone
They
has,
trained
mate.
you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant.
Okay.
Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
That's cool. Is that because we're close? Open your mind to that sensation.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Look, it's Shadowheart as a gnome. That's like her father, right?
You remember that it is a common right among Seluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
See, she's actually a follower of Saloon the whole time.
Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told
Yeah,
you
you
that?
are now.
Your adopted family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Does this mean you're a Saloonite?
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Your parents are with your abductors.
Guess we get all of the companion quests now, right?
But be warned. You may have once thought
Does that mean like Act 3 is pretty big?
Friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been
Like Act 2 is fairly small, right?
But not yet.
I mean, took me like 80 hours to finish it, but it was pretty small. It was pretty small, right?
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain.
Oh, we
Shah
got the
is quick to
spear
discard
back.
whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Seluna has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Nice. Okay. Let's talk to Nimbus. Hey Nimbus, what's happening? Oh, Nimbus doesn't want to talk to me.
Be gone, friend.
Oh.
I have a darling to adore.
Okay. Be gone. Be gone, you! Be gone, knave! How dare you stand in my presence? I thought we changed Shadow's gear back to the other one. Shadow... Does this do? Magical durability. The wielder has +1 saving throws against spells. While obscured. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to be obscured, I don't think. No, I think she's better off with her old armor on. It's a good shield. It's a shame we can't like have like secondary loadouts for weapons, because I want to do the spear, moonbeam, moon moat, but I also want to keep the club or the mace. I want to keep the mace as well. I kind of want to... I like her with a shield because she does like a secondary shield bash whenever anyone attacks her. And she can knock people prone. So they basically like... They become really easy to kill. And they get knocked over in their own turn. So it's like they can't do anything about it. Oh, she still has the lever handle. Nice. Circlet. Let's get rid of these things. Don't think we need these. Send a camp. This is Diamond's Bane. If an adamantine weapon hits an object, the hit is always critical. Weapon ignores bludgeoning resistance, look. That's great. It's a great secondary weapon. I'm not sure what we need to do.
What to do?
I think she does well. I just don't think we've got anyone that's going to use a spear. Also, it kept telling me that I was too heavy to be moved by Karlach. But I feel like that's definitely not true. Right, and then what have we got cloak-wise? This green one says whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, the creature takes acid damage. Or you gain 8 temporary health after casting a spell while in melee. I could wear that one. Which one have I currently got on? +1 armor class, +1 saving throw. Big B1. What would I do? Say I had this one, because I'd gain health by attacking when I'm close to something else, right? And then if we give like Shadow the other cloak, then Shadow gets the +1 armor class, +1 to saving throws. It's kind of tricky. Shadow doesn't really cast magic, especially in close combat. It's hard to say. Mole. Let's check a journal, actually. Right. Said... discover history of Prince Orpheus. Help Kithrak Voss. Right. Gather your allies. Rescue the Duke. Free the artist. They'll be in Baldur's Gate. Help the spirit of the amulet. That's in Baldur's Gate too. Find the night song. Doesn't say finished. Alright. I have to speak to someone in Baldur's Gate about it. We did kill Kefric form, that's finished. Find Mol. We defeated Kefric and watched a fleet of Nautiloids leave Baldur's Gate. If Mol doesn't turn up in Moonrise Tower, she may have escaped on one of them and made it to the city. Okay. I think you're like a bit optimistic there, to be honest with you. Find Mol. Like this old objective that never moved on earlier is still there. Search the cellar. Find a way to finish the necromancy of Fae. We managed to read most of the books, but it's most of the book, but its most powerful secrets are decipherable. There must be someone in Faerun with the knowledge needed to unlock the necromancy of Fae. Faerun? Is Faerun? Right. These are all completed ones, right? Fine, well, I don't know. Right. I do not know. What we got? McDonald's knows necromancy. All their food lasts minimum 200 years. If there was necromancy, it'd still be mooing at you. Right. Where's Faerun? Is Faerun an area that's still to come? Have we been to Faerun yet? Is Faerun like down... We can quick travel to anywhere in this map and then we'll click on the... For some reason it hasn't loaded the screen. Wait, it's basically telling me I can't go back now? Didn't load the screen. See if we can't go back. I don't think we need to go back, but wait, I'll go up in this top corner. Sure, this is where we came onto the map. I think the game is basically telling us that we can't go back anymore. I think we should just move forward.
Gone. Hell yes.
Is the curse actually gone? Right, so the army down here should have moved on.
Baldur's Gate is their target.
I wonder if we can, like, just go and attack the army to try push through the Baldur's Gate. If you could actually manage to get through it, and then just like skip the end of this bit, and then this bit would just resolve, wouldn't it? Something else would happen.
Reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
I think we planted Oliver. Oh, well, Oliver's turning into a tree now. All right. When we get to Baldur's Gate, there's going to be like lots of people to talk to. I don't know if we're going to be doing any actual wilderness exploration here, unless we start off in the wilderness, in which case... All right.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant.
She knows all the foreplay language, doesn't she?
I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Right. Should have probably gone back to the town, spoke to the people. Probably. this Baldur's Gate. So what I was expecting.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Now it says Baldur's Gate 3, and you had just been playing the intro up until now. So what it says on...
Might be useful.
Another game that we might look at playing is Dragon's Dogma, because I played the old one, like, years ago. And it was really good, it was fun. But it's like... The new one would be... It looks pretty cool, actually. But it's like, you get all the way to the end of the game. Like, at the start of the game, it says Dragon's Dogma. Then at the end of the game, like, during the end credits, it's like, Dragon's Dogma 2, like, you're moving into the second game. And then when you play the game again, it's, like, completely different. So, yeah. It's crazy. Crazy, right? You finish your run, and then, like, the next one is, like, completely different. Different story and everything. This is my camp. Why would there be supplies just laying around on the floor in my camp? There's probably some stuff that we didn't manage to work out, but it's fine. Might have a better idea of finding some extra things next time round. Like, I want to know if we can interact with the cat with a bowl of milk in our inventory. So it means that we'd have to do the Isabel fight first, then grab the milk, and then go talk to the cat after that. To see if it just has an interaction that lets you give the cat the milk that it's been waiting for. As I think that would be cool. I mean, that'd be a cool interaction. Like, you do something in a different order, and you get to have a little bit of extra out of it. I mean, it's not going to be massively different. It's not going to change anything. But it'd be nice to see that the interaction was there, you know? Right, okay. I'm not sure we need to check anything around here. It's Shadow. Aslin's with us. Oh, Gale.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What do you mean? Have we stopped the Absolute already? Do you mean? Don't think I could have gone through with it. Could have gone through with it, like past tense. At what point in time did we stop the Absolute? Coming close to blowing up. You don't miss the Shadow Cursed lands then? Give him a chance. Give him a chance. What are you talking
The
about?
Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Right. Why is the crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place to look? You just want to go shopping.
Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay. Astarion reading the Necronomicon again, Astarion. Can I see? It actually is the Necronomicon he's reading? No? No, it doesn't look like it is.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Oh. Sounds as if you envy him. Do you think we could defeat him? Are we strong enough?
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So you'd kill to take that power from him? The others bound to the ritual? Let's go this one.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better.
This one.
Look, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful, of course. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it.
Right.
If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more.
Right.
And be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Nice. Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if it's possible for you to usurp the ritual. The information will be useful. We'll find the other spawn.
My. You sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Okay. Do we need to talk to our companions? What are you looking at with us?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
No. Actually, wait a minute.
Dost thou require a new ally?
No. You guys talking? Don't know if we need to keep talking to them. Oh.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
You got your second upgrade. How does it feel? Okay.
Look, I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
What about what Dammon said? The engine won't survive in the material plane.
Ugh. I don't... Misery always overstays its welcome.
I think we already went through this. Right. No, she hasn't got anything new to say. It's fine. I think Shadow might be worth talking to right now. I'd like to talk to
I've been lied
Lysel maybe as well.
my whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Do I suggest Shah may have had her reasons?
Not if you enjoy having your head attached to your neck. She stole my family from me. She stole my life. Whatever reason she has isn't good enough. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. we should journey. Bye. See you later. We should journey separately. Get out of my camp. How dare you raise your voice to me? Lysel, what do you want to say?
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Yeah.
Once again, your mind opens to Lysel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on then. Let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Jastil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny.
Okay.
Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet.
Right.
This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Would Orpheus really be alive, do you think?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki.
Okay. Right. What's Nimbus doing? Hey Nimbus! Hey Nimbus! Worms, look out. Right, this is where we are. How do we exit? Oh right, it's camp, isn't it? Huh? How do we exit? Wait. It's waiting for us to rest, isn't it? Because our sleeping bags of old Outlook. It's supposed to be waiting for us to rest. 7 hours later.
Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
All I want is to be free of this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I'll go with the first one.
You will not have long.
Oh, the Gif Yankee one.
All you need to do now is sleep.
Right.
Sleep is not for you.
Oh, fine. Who's this guy?
We're under attack. Help me.
He's a little leprechaun. He's not a leprechaun. Oh, you guys gone fucked up. Escape through the portal before the Absolute takes control. Okay, right.
Want another?
Womp. Should always start with Reckless Charge. I like how the Reckless Charge missed. Let's get behind him. And... or her. Yeah, she's pretty much dead. Unarmed skills, really.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
With haste.
Let's attack the other guy. I mean... one's dead. I'm not sure they're going to be able to really do anything. Charm. No, of course they save, they always do. Are we like... You start with the Bloodlust one, because it gives Astarion a buff, but it also gives them a debuff. Helps Astarion actually get into helps Astarion actually get into
Your time has come.
advantage, like. It's too heavy to throw, what do you mean? Start with Reckless. Womp. Let's go here. Oh, okay.
Won't last much longer, like. Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Do 5. Hey, you're dead, mate. Oh, you're both dead. Actually, you know what? Let's do a 1. You're both dead, like. There we go.
Very well.
There's a new guy with the new guy. Oh, every time we kill one, a new one shows up. Come on, dude. I only want you to hit him with your main weapon. No, I said only with your main weapon.
Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
What am I supposed to do? Karlach was down, so currently Karlach's dead. I'm not sure we're going to be able to revive her without using withers this time. Wasn't sure what we were supposed to do Yeah, now we don't have Karlach here for defending against these people. Oh. They only punched it once.
Green Guardian. I'm here. Help me.
Wait, no, wait.
I'm under attack.
No time to dally.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No, the brain bugs are our friends in this one. She's my one free knife, ice knife attack. Didn't make any of them fall over.
Wanna dance?
Don't touch me.
Should have made them jump a little further.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Alright, because I'm joining the fight a bit late, the game's like, you get your turn later. Although... It's only 23 health. If there's anything, it's like 23 health.
Still on my feet.
It's really not a lot.
Can't slow down.
Let's have some fun.
We have... Critical miss. Silenced.
What's this?
Karlach. Pretty sure. Oh no, Karlach can. Wait, we revived her before she was brought into the combat, so she can actually. I don't see the need to frenzy. Not enough movement. There's definitely enough movement. No, my brain, friend. Friend brain, why? Why are you attacking friend brains? She doesn't want anything to do with it. She's like, nah, I'm off. She did a fireball. She didn't want to hit her friend though, so... Fireball! She's dead. You know what? you mean too high?
Time to press ahead.
All I do is summoning my doggo. Come bus, go! Best boy.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Karlach, I guess.
It's not over.
Oh right, the fight's
Come to the skull.
fight's done.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Right. Who's this guy? Okay.
Are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
He's just stand you and talk for an hour now, while everything else is like going down. What do you need me to do? This is the battle you were fighting. I don't believe you. You're a mind flayer.
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around.
Right.
Destroy the God. I will subdue their master.
When he says subdue, is he going to like chomp into the back of the guy's brain and like eat it? I get a +3. So I get a 20. So I think I might have passed this one. Ah.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
He's a little angry.
Nothing in your colourful existence to date could have prepared you for this.
Aww. What if we strengthen our brain bug? Right?
With only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Oh, sounds like mind control to me.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
Nah.
Together, we can turn the tide.
His little brains are weak. Poor little brains. Huh? Karlach is in battle.
Jimmy on the go.
Why does everyone else start all the way back there? Like, how is that fucking useful, game?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Right. There are only two? Technically there's three. Are you the third? No. Where's the third then? Let's try to find the third. Oh, there he is. I've used up my shadow step, so really, really helps, doesn't it? Misty step up here and then blast him like off the map would have been easy. Would have been so easy. Gonna move forward a touch.
Have to keep going.
Try to jump up to where he is. It says too high. I have to jump up to him next turn. For now. I think he's gonna be like someone we need to deal with. I'm gonna throw this ice knife at him. I'm gonna then have to hope that I don't slip on it when I do my turn next time, right? So, do I have like a long range blasting spell? No. Right. Wait, I didn't see 4 people on the list of enemies. Whee! Doggo jump! This is the stuff I find stupid. Like, he just got glitched into. What's he doing? The guy's vibrating. Oh. Alright, the game couldn't work out because you gotta like. Why does it start all my people back here? It just doesn't make any sense. He's like, we're in combat, please help us. It's like they're not even anywhere near where they need to be to help here. Wonder if I can make zombies. I can. Wait. Target cannot be reanimated. That's what he's saying? Oh wait. This one says target is too far. Oh, we can. 2. There's a 3rd. I think I'd rather have the zombies like up here where it's actually gotta be in the fight at some point in time. So we're gonna use this first. Yeah, okay. She can't be in the fight. She's just not close enough to do anything. It's just a waste of an entire turn, but it's fine.
Eat it.
Let's go, bonk. Have I? No. He's okay. I move her over here then. You see, then someone else can pick off that guy who's on the floor now. It's dash. Really, dash? It would have been better to jump. His dash doesn't even get him here, where we need him to be. Oh, that guy died. We got a critical hit of 0. Interesting. Oh, that guy. Oh, the guy tried to flee and he fell over. Jump up here, please. Then. So what I want to do is just get rid of him. Like one shot. I hope that I don't fall over. Okay. Right, they're jumping down. I said if I throw ice up there it'll be a really bad idea, didn't I? If I fall over. That's exactly what happened. Dominated. Does that give me Karlach back? Whee! I do have a long range spell actually. Really? 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 Okay. Okay.
Let's go.
I don't like the game's placement. Every time you select on someone, the game's like, oh, you want to run straight at them and stand directly in front of them, and it's like, no, I'm moving my mouse to the back of them. I would like you to, you know.
This is worth the cost.
Wait, what we got? Fireball? No. Well, you're dead. And you. As she says, "You aren't escaping me!" as she runs away. Did Nimbus just hurt himself? Crazy. Just surrounded with zombies.
Got to move.
Block. I like how dodgy. I like how dodgy he is. So good at dodging. My rage ended, how dare you. Oh yeah, she can't do anything. That's right. I like to do, you know what, I get extra attacks now, so... Wait, didn't she have 176 health last turn? What the hell happened to all of her health? Where did all of her health go? Didn't it say she had full, like, pretty much full health? This one's dead. Small fireball. I think I can't afford... Might as well go big. Or go home. Is she just immune to fire? Like she takes you're supposed to still take half damage, aren't you? My main character's literally done nothing. No one's taken any damage. Well, she just did exactly what I was gonna do to the other person. Just one-shot me by pushing me off the map. I guess that's what I get for not being able to murder her with any of my abilities.
Need to stay focused.
Turn this one into a zombie. You a zombie now? Surround her with zombies. She only has 24 health left. I like the idea that my main character's not dead when we finish the level.
On I go.
Probably best to put her somewhere where she's not. Alright, so, Karlach, right? We're gonna throw the zombie at her. I wanted to see if throwing a zombie at someone would make them a zombie if they die to it. No. It missed. They had to split her in half. Oh wait, she became a zombie. Wait. Hitting her with the zombie cursed her to become a zombie. That's great.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
This isn't the guy, the one that was actually...
A bloody mind flayer.
Like, there was one on the Nautiloid, right? That obviously given you the brain worms on purpose. Like, he's given you the specific ones that will keep you in your own mind, right? Thank you for saving me. You were in the prism all this time. Why did you deceive me? I prefer the other version of me. Yeah, I prefer the Peter Dinklage one.
You may call me the Emperor.
That's not a name, mate. That's a title.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain.
Oh.
The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune
takeaway.
to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Did you have to eat criminals' brains? Yes, of course.
Rather than potential future allies, like you.
So you're going to tell me what this battle was about?
Indeed.
I think we'll be able to ask all the questions.
No bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. We fought to take.
Are you going to tell me what this battle is about?
The son of Gith herself.
This is
His
Prince
power
Orpheus.
has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled his mother, Gith, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of your people. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave.
Right.
Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded,
Yeah.
you would be lost.
Right.
I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough.
So the Githyanki we were just fighting, because they're basically monks, right? Like unarmed and also unarmored. They're the Githyanki that choose to live in the astral plane, right? So they've been looking for Orpheus this whole time. Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know.
Ah.
The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some of your people still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackheath was safe as long as you believed him dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him.
I see.
If the rest of your people ever find out what she's done, there will be civil war. Your queen will be finished.
What happened if we free him?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
We're like in other ways too. The more I talk to you, the less I seem to like mind flayers. The less you... Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. The less you seem like a mind flayer. Sorry. Completely misread that.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Why'd you say that? Trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer? I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceremorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid.
Might be cool to become a mind flayer at one point in time. Nah, I'm good. No.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
What?
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
No. Neither 21. That was a 9. We can reverse the numbers, right? Oh no, it doesn't work like that. What? Are my only options becoming a Lithid? Ah, we broke it. Fuck you. No! No! We didn't actually. We got a 20. I needed more than one on the random roll. Ah, fuck you, game. Stop it. $21. Success.
A
Okay.
wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies.
We give it to Gale.
When you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Tasty brains. Nom 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 nom. Ooh. Nom. Oh. This doesn't have anything on it. I turned her into a zombie. What do you expect? A pair of boots. You can let Gale lick them. The wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Okay. It's a pair of monk boots. For monk people. Right. Like how my plan was to jump up to where the guy was and use my force push to blow him off the map. And then he jumped off the platform and they blasted me off the map to kill me instead. It's not very nice, to be honest with you. A potion. A brain. Another brain. Right. We were in a rush because we were supposed to come and save this guy. So we didn't actually... We didn't actually pick up all the items properly. Broken pike. It still says these broken weapons are actually... pretty valuable. Zombies we got free. What is this place though? It's like the dead body of some creature. Like, I would say humanoids for sure. I don't know. Here we go.
Never a dull moment. And away I go.
Let's go. Right. Look. Let's go and aid. Maybe we can get some alchemy material. I think we should try to get as much as we can. The image of the slate has been carved in such intensity that it almost pierces the slate itself. Depictions of spells and weapons frame a lonely central figure, his head bowed, his arms outstretched, chained between the two rocks. Okay.
Hells. I need to hold on.
Whee! Bunk. I think if I activate, it'll take us all out.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
I see. I would still be in here of given them like control. These are guys from, like I said, the astral plane guys. Right, so I guess we get to sleep. Like heal back up to full. A free rest, not bad. Right, everyone wants to talk now.
Our parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Orpheus, the very same who brought Vlaakith for the Githyanki throne. Mighty powerful prince if he can block out the Illithid hive mind.
Yes.
Who with this one?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. Let us remember our history together. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom our people now call Queen.
Right, I see. How does Orpheus fit into this?
Is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise. It's just one Githyanki Is he really as all that dangerous to Blackheath?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison.
Right.
Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Okay.
What about him?
We already done this. What's he called? The King of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet. We've got other people to talk to. Can't sit you all day talking to you, Lysel.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Nothing. That's all she wanted to say. Okay. Is there anyone else that wants to talk? Hey, Scratch.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Alright, no, nothing new to talk about there. We done then? Alright, let's move on to Baldur's Gates. It's the name of the game. Hey, I got an achievement. I did all this. I've played for hours, and that's the first achievement I've got. It's crazy.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Wants me to touch Gortash's nether
We should do what we
stones.
can to find them. What they know could help us.
Right. Appreciably cared for boots. Some of these boots have funny names. Oh, there was a cookie. There was a cookie in that bag. We stole someone's cookie. How horrible is that? How truly evil I am. I stole that guy's cookie. So I should probably go to camp and then do as much
Excuse me.
alchemy as I can get away with, right? Oh, I can't find your mum. Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands.
Right, okay.
She went to go get some herbs, and
Right.
she was supposed to come back the same day.
Right.
That was last 10 day, though.
She's dead, but she dead. Let's find the guards. They'll be able to help you. Sounds like your mum is probably dead.
That means you don't come back. My mum is coming back, though. She's looking for me. If you see her, tell her Yenna's looking for her. It's really scary when you're alone without your mum.
Grub. Oh, Grub's a little kitty cat. Oh. He says, meow. Greetings, cat! So I'm going to say to all the cats outside from now on. Greetings, cat!
I'm just a cat. Talk to Yenna.
You're just a cat. You're not just a cat, you lie. Why are you so scared?
Why are you so nosy?
Why are you so nosy? Is Yenna mistreating you? Do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Oh.
Yenna is my best friend.
Oh.
She's kind. Help her, not me.
May I pet you?
Don't.
He's like... None of the cats like you petting them. That's not very nice, is it?
Hi.
My mum is coming, I think. Oh, I think we've...
Up on the hill.
I think we've ruined talking to Yenna.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to...
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all my attention.
Okay. The little one, then.
Where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Not as creepy as the Skyrim children. What's this?
Nearly there now.
Who are you?
See the city. Up on the hill.
Who are you?
So much wrong with that name.
It's up there and we're down here.
Oh, they're just refugees. Wait. Wait, it's the torturer. It's the torturer guy, right? Who's Gleeful Clong? That's not the torturer guy.
If you want
No,
something,
sadly.
speak to Zenobia.
I want to talk to this ox.
Try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Thank you, ox. You are not the ox I am looking for. I am looking for the other ox. There was a chicken. I want to talk to the chicken.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
I think it would be funny if there was like an interaction where you like come across some people they're talking, right? Or they're having a birthday party. They're having a birthday party for their child, and they're like, "Oh, he's like 32 today," and you're like, "He's a child. How is he 32?" And then it turns out that like it's just a gnome that has swapped places with their kid like years ago. Or the kid died and they kidnapped a gnome to replace him. Either something funny, something tragic, or just something stupid, like something silly like that. Because I could see that happening. So why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch? So the fancy new rank of the city watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Like, everyone's always so vague. Like, everything's a secret. Everyone's like in on this big thing that everything has to be a secret as well. The Steel Watch, what's that? you'll find out. Why? Why will I find out? It says invalid target. I can definitely jump down there with Featherfall on. But the game's like, no. Yeah, that's it. Close that door. They can't see me steal stuff. Get off. Hi, Fist Lionel.
No passage this way, I'm
How you
afraid.
doing?
Turn back. It's for your own good.
Ugh, telling me what I can and can't do again. Alright, where were we going? I wouldn't mind, like, straight away trying to work out. Like, go straight for, like, Yenna's mum.
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
Aliens. I blame aliens.
What's that?
Insight and survival failed. It's the strange ox. It's this guy again.
Move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you.
Ah, we're friends
After our
now.
little
Maybe.
interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
It takes worse than a bit of gore to turn my gullet. Glad the road to the city treated you kindly. Oh goody, the ox with murder on its mind.
And mine. And mine.
Astarion loves
One thing I
it.
find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox.
You're an ox just walking.
Smaller, more
Ah.
discreet. Maybe
Ah.
then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
Until you tell me exactly what you are.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
I assure you I do. Tell me what you really are and I'll strike you down myself. What? No, I don't want to leave it at that. I think you'd rather attack us. Fine. Give in.
This day has ended so much better than it started. No,
It's going to
you
shrink
don't
down
worry about me.
to a tiny,
I'll be
tiny
a good,
little...
little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls.
Yes.
Hail, Cyric.
Never goes inside the... Never goes inside the city. Look, he's an apple. He is an apple. There we go. We have strange apple. What happened over here on the table? Carrots? I don't mind if I do. Oh, it's Donnie. I recognise... Oh no, it's not Donnie. It's Mattis, though. I thought it was Mattis and Donnie.
Favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the...
You just
contents
realised
and piles of
something.
gore.
Yeah? What's that? Do you think of Baldur's Gate? You've looted Moonrise Tower?
tried to fool a sharpie like you, have a look.
Yes, you would. Tomorrow is Friday the 13th. Oh wait, I worked a night shift. I haven't been to bed yet. Yeah, it is Thursday today, isn't it? This is how my week goes. I'm like, wait, I worked all night. It's the next day. It's not the same day anymore. Polymorph Dire Raven. Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing the amulet, the wearer's jump and flying speed increases by 1.5. They gain the Featherfall condition. Featherfall's effects will persist while the wearer is polymorphed to all wild shapes. Ooh. I'm working tonight, and they've asked me if I want to work tomorrow as well, yeah. So, since I need to try to get as many shifts in as possible, so I can't really turn it down. Your weapon is unarmed, attacks and deals 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Some spooky shift. Let's hope not. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud with 2-meter radius that lasts for 1 turn. Wait, he's got a rock. The Baldur's Gate stone. Really, really an actual stone from Baldur's Gate. Truly a unique historical artifact. One of a kind. Got in, Donny. I'll buy that off you, mate. Is this a spoon of saltiness? When salting food, the bearer of this shadow-cursed utensil will always add too little or too much, but never the right amount. Truly a deviousness is top tier. Money is needed for Gregs, you are right, 100%. The bills have arrived. What if the bills are there? Yes. Ascending shell. Fishing rod of alertness. The wielder of this fishing rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. The decanter of nearly endless water. This decanter can, in fact, sometimes run out endless water. However, it will definitely regain its properties next day, the day after for sure. Wait, was this a joke item? No, it actually had a thing on it. Holy hand soap. Using this will clean off dirt, blood, and face paint, and will remove conditions that make you smell. The slogan, Holy Hand Soap, for washing your hands of dirt, muck, and even blasphemy, towards this rudimentary bottle. Is that a bottle? It's a bar of soap. Okay, right.
Stay away from trapped chests.
That was fun. That was funny.
If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
It's definitely like a kid. I don't need saving right now. See ya.
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Young lady, really? Shadowheart, a word if you...
I prefer my company.
Who's Ferg Droga?
Oh, thanks.
Don't thank me.
I'm
Thank
paid
God.
to take down troublemakers, so
Excuse
don't
you?
make trouble.
I didn't need that prick to make me who I am.
Oh, you're right, of course. Forgive me.
All good, thanks.
Shadowheart.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Well, sucks to be you, buddy. From Shadowheart's cloister. Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point.
been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Usually shared connection, urge her to lie. To her psionically, she should plead. She has turned her back. Let her handle
I know
it.
the truth.
I've let her handle
I
everything
know
so
my parents
far.
still live. Tell me where they are.
We do
and I
not
have
talk for
no problem
Shadowheart, ever.
I'm afraid the quarrel
Gotta
is
go
over.
check it. Oh, fingers crossed.
Your reappearance. If you are intent on
You get a
bringing matters
notification
to a
of
head,
bank
then seek
errors in
out
your
the House
favor.
of Grief.
I played a game once that gave me the impression that that's what
Though,
life
if I
does to
was
you
you,
every
I'd be very tempted to
other
just
time.
forget it
I'm still
all.
looking for the ghost square that gives me £200 though.
The absent form of
Haven't found that
doing so,
yet.
after all.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report. What are we going to do? And I'm sure the men will deal with it.
Zindraman.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Who's Zindraman?
I'm busy.
Ah, she's a
Mind
crone.
your own.
She's just an old crone. How's this guy? I thought he was sat at the table. He's just really short. I shouldn't laugh. I'm laughing because I thought he was sat down at the table, but he isn't. He doesn't even have anything to sit on. Looks like you have plenty already. I'll take a donation, please.
Very funny.
Astarion approves at least. I'd like to take the donation into the barn myself. Donate some gold. I'll donate some supplies.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh wait, does it do my... It's not giving me my camp supplies. I don't have any supplies on me, mate. A lemon. I got a lemon, mate. There, supplies. Oh, Shadowheart is inspired that we gave to the refugees. Okay, that helps. I wonder if there's an item you can give him that'll get a different type of interaction off you. Like you give him like this amulet of the absolute, and then he like he gives you like a little hint that he's secretly. I'm holding this item, which is the reason why everyone like lights up when I walk near them, because they're all steeped in bliss. What if we give him this eyeball in a jar? Give him the tadpole. Just trade it. You go, mate. Oh, it won't let me. Won't let me give him the tadpole.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
If I go in, talk him to let me into the barn, pick up everything from inside the barn, and then come back outside and donate it back to him, then go back inside the barn, pick it all back up again, fist their own. But this guy's drinking. They've eaten all the supplies themselves. Although I thought there might have been a person there. Didn't see him properly.
Heads will roll for this.
Right.
This transgression. This injustice.
I know the way to treat refugees around here is terrible. What happened?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story.
Oh, God.
A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business
Who's
into
that?
this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, some children round a campfire.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
What about the other
How we're gonna
child?
get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is, but we have to.
Who's Crunch? Oh, you. Grunch! He's green. And he likes to make rhymes when he talks.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
Looks like someone drew a beard on him while he was asleep.
Right now.
And knowledge and guidance. Need a 10. But I got like plus 10 if I'm lucky. Oh, we got a 10. We got a 16.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. Why?
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
This is barely a scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
It was weird though, isn't it?
Just between you and me, this pretending to be wounded thing is getting old.
It's so funny though. Hey, look. A gnome.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots.
A tiefling gnome.
I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that. I'm really worried about Umi.
Umi? Where's Umi? That's Astarion. Sorry.
I'm not in the mood. Leave me alone.
Oh, he's grumpy, isn't he?
What a sad
Keris?
situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Bex.
Your face is familiar, but it isn't Danis's face. His is the only face I want to see. And I'll never see it again.
Right. What's happening over here? What's this small child doing?
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Gonna bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
What?
I hate this place. I can't even soak my forearms in peace.
What about you, small child?
Safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Okay. What about this small child?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Your voice, please. My son Garen is pleased.
This small child, what's he doing?
But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Mothers-in-law, hey? What can you do with them?
Have you found some place?
It's a doggo!
What will we wear?
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Sit.
Sit? Really? No. No, that just won't do.
Oh, come on.
Look, I know you're not gonna see it, so you might as well be on your way.
You good dog. Biscotti. How do I know its name is Biscotti? I get, right, it tells me in the subtitles.
Oh, goodness! You said it! Wondrous day! I am a good dog. You could come back. I like you.
Hey, I'm back.
Here we go. Here it comes.
Good dog.
Yes, amazing. Perfect. No notes.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
Oh.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Bit presumptuous. I never said I wanted to pet your dog. Either way, he's a fine-looking hound. Simply petting startles the dog. I can only imagine how stressful this camp is. Well, it didn't want us to pet it, right? So
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but... yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
Glowing bulb. Oh no, wait. It says read. It says I can talk. Well, there was a read a second ago. I can tell the people I can talk to because they light up. Because of the thing that I got. I know everyone does that. So, yeah. I thought that I saw a person. I don't see a person. What's this guy doing in a bush? What's this small child doing?
Do not, under any circumstances, employ Sword Course couriers. Their service is appalling.
Yeah. Royal Mail, eh?
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Oh, this guy.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't
Box
listen
my
to you
ears
whining about
in.
missing letters.
What's this guy? Ah, that's our first Dragon Man.
Most cowardly dragonborn in the realms.
That's the first time we've seen a Dragonborn. They when you customize your character, they gonna look pretty fucking sweet. I'm surprised it didn't. I was just clicking random for an hour before I decided to go with this sorcerer. But the first character that it randomized was a really cool looking Dragonborn. But I was like, I can't go with the first one it makes.
I'm not scared.
I was like, I can't go with the first one it makes, but I'd love to play as a Dragonborn.
To pick a fight with the
I
fist,
think it'd be great.
right? There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
This person there just glue purple, look, see? See? See?
earthquake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
What's this small child up to out here in the woods?
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Okay. We need to go out and about into the wilderness to see if we can't find that kid's mum, right? Circle back.
Something over there.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Okay.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Oh, suspicious. Look, there's blood. It's like all this blood. Did someone fall down the stairs? There's more blood. Wait.
Before I saw the giant metal monsters, God.
Does that look like it goes up? I don't think it does. There's all this. There's a cat. There's a big trail of blood leading up to the top of the stairs where there's a cat. I think everything has been explained. Nothing suspicious going on here, just normal cat behaviour. It's just normal cat behaviour, right? 100%. Oh, we ran into the... Oh, kitty cat. Why'd you run into the... Why? Why'd you run away for? Huh? Is that coming from in the tower? The windmill or whatever. I see the blood trail that's leading down the hill. Like further.
For a skeleton key.
He now has advantage. On lockpicking. Oh wait, steeped in bliss gives us advantage on everything. It's crazy. Just casually rolls a 33 on a D20. Abandoned windmill. Pile of sacks. Just rotten. No, don't take the... Oh god. I didn't want the bucket, but I guess. Now I have it. Oh, that's alchemy stuff. Huh? Who's this? A sleepy mind flayer. Brain starved. Right, wait. Did this guy literally just turn? This is a notice demanding that the miller pay off his debts, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. There's a ball. Stuffed owl bear toy. Yoink. A rotten banana. Oh. Well, the barrels are full of like...
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
Okay.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting.
Okay.
Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Tasty.
Just like you did before.
Okay. Wake it. If we wake it, like, we wake it and it attacks us and we kill it. We gain the XP and its power anyway, right? So what difference does it make? Attack it before it wakes up or wake it up? I think if we wake it up, it might actually find out that it's conscious. I'm going to wake it up. It's either way. If it attacks us and we kill it, we absorb its power anyway.
You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
What do you need? Was it you I heard screaming when I entered the windmill?
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
I have one in my backpack. Even weekends are more powerful than anything out there. Never work for free. Not gonna bring you food.
I shall
See?
dine on you.
Oh, he attacks me and we get to kill him and so on and so forth anyway. What's he gonna do? Like, look, Karlach, mate. Karlach. What are you gonna do? Karlach's here. I'll do one knockdown. Now, it went from 92 health to 30 health, like immediately. And now he's on the floor. There you see.
Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Tasty brain. Tasty. Tusol Arlen, Alyan. Your time has come, the absolute calls to all faithful, and you have to be faithful indeed. You have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave your insignia of rank behind, and you are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have to be loyal to Sol, but soon you will be so much more. You'll be one of us. One of us. You gain an advantage on insight checks. I ate his brain. I ate the Mind Flayer brain. It was squelchy. What did he do? Oh. I gain an illithid power. I don't like how ominous that sounds. I don't like the idea that they burrow into your brain and that part of your brain dies, look. Let's see, how could that possibly be good for you? It's clearly not. I think in the future, we do a run where we don't take any of those powers.
Did you hear something earlier?
Making me
Almost
sweat.
like a groan.
Well, we're by a windmill, after all. Probably some
What am I to do?
joint in need of a little...
Yes, I love it when all of their investigation checks fail. And I use my spade.
Nothing.
This was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
Right. Yeah, they don't seem to like me attacking the hay bale. It's just a hay bale.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
A private picnic? What do you mean? That's just like eat the apple right in front of it.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
He doesn't seem all that bothered. What's she getting so bothered about? Where are we looking over there?
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Multiple conversations going on all at once. How am I supposed to keep track?
What's that?
Shovel, shovel, shovel.
Starving folk tend not to.
What are these kids up to?
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Slimy.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Back off!
Tina Two Thumbs.
First.
What's this? Who killed this chicken? It had an egg in its inventory. Poor chicken.
If nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
What happened to all the chickens?
The rest of these savages.
Wait.
They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Chicken. Chicken.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Okay, grumpy guard.
Starving folk tend not to.
Sphere. Right, what about... I guess maybe the like blood leading up the stairs and all was supposed to lead up to the windmill? Like the guy was going to change into a thing, wasn't he? Are these guys going to attack me? I see exploding barrels hiding.
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people. The same
Okay.
monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp.
Ah, yes, I
Their
remember.
leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
So, the
She has-
impossible spawn walks among us in the
She has-
blazing sun.
Uh,
been looking
how have you
for
heard? How have you heard about this? She has a golden axe on her, but she wants a silver one. A silver one would work better. What do you want with Astarion? If you want to throw him on the pyre, I'll fully support that.
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
I love Astarion, he's so great. I'm thinking of turning it into a ballad, if you're interested. It was more dumb luck than skill on his part.
We are not. But perhaps
Aw, she's
we can
not.
give you a chance to do deeds just as worthy of song. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children.
I do feel like there was a lot of stuff that was missing from...
Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless.
You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children?
From like the actual
But I promise you,
moon tower.
dead.
You're too late. How can you be sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know.
How long ago was he supposed to have stolen these children? Days? I've been days. I've been weeks. Like, are we assuming that we've done all of this was supposed to really be just one? Technically, every time you go to camp with people at your camp for a long rest, that would count as 1 day passing, probably, right? But it's been weeks. Like, they're not still there. Like, maybe if I was faster at playing the game, we might get there in time. But I don't think that's true. I don't think it's gonna happen. Owe them that. We can't help you. There's nothing more to discuss.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
Oh, then why won't I do it?
You're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
The innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choice.
Inspiration gained.
But the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever. We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
Right.
For our to lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
Very breathy, that man.
I pray you will succeed where we failed.
Oh.
Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Fair.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
Can I take... I'm not allowed to take the exploding barrel.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
We will have to act for all
Right.
our sakes.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't think there's anything else to do. Right, but they're supposed to be the bounty hunters. I haven't picked up a herb for a while, to be honest. Abandoned lockets.
That'll fit in my pack.
Household prey. Okay, a loot. What we got this side? A desert wine. A child's drawing. It's like holding hands or something. Like two monsters. A knoll. Probably got a knoll as a dog. Wait, knolls are lizard things. I guess. be a fluffy knoll. Gnolls are more lizard-like than dog-like. It's kind of like I've watched stuff that have gnolls, and the gnolls are dogs, and I've watched stuff that have gnolls and gnolls are lizards. And it's like, oh wait, kobold. No, I'm thinking kobold. Kobolds, not gnolls. The gnolls are doggo-type creatures. Kobolds. Sometimes kobolds can be dogs, and sometimes kobolds can be lizards. It just depends on which fantasy label you're looking at.
Just a little singed, eh, Scotty?
Where are we going?
Now, mind your tongues.
Oh, are we over here? Yeah, this is the... I think we've been everywhere?
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes
Go here. Let's go up this way.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
Oh. Who's this guy?
Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
I'm a born and bred Baldurian, how dare you? I'm clearly a Kip Yankee. If I can pull this one off. I don't think they've got Gif Yankee living in the city, do they? Of course I get a nat 1. My nat 1 turned into a 15.
My apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, realise you're a local.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm actually not Baldurian. What's the point of telling him now?
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
It's a shame we couldn't do a
You and I have
persuasion.
nothing more to say to one another.
A persuasion one.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
I mark more than your words. Praise the Absolute. What? I can use friends to intimidate someone. We're friends, but I will crush you.
Oh gods, look, let me live and I'll say nothing. I swear it. Just leave me and mine alone.
It's one guy dealt with.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
Go join them. Go join them then. Go join the Flaming Fist.
Oh, no. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
What's this child doing?
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
So don't make trouble.
Wait, does she... What does she say?
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Okay, fine. Are we done? Up this way. This is where we're going. Let's go this way. Actually. Here we go. Right. Who are you?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Calm down and tell me what's going on. There's no one we meet to ever get along.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Pretty big house. Are you sure you don't have a single spare room?
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy is begging to get smacked.
I'm a very
I failed my insight.
but this is my home. Either they leave or I'll make them.
I could just burn down the entire place, then no one gets at the house. I don't like using friendship because eventually it wears off and they don't like you when they realize you deceived them.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me.
Oh.
You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I guess because he was going to pay them to go and deal with the people, right? Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
I could give you that gold, but then I'd just take it back after I killed you. Fallen killed the Avatar of Miracle recently. I think I can handle you. And she'll be like, what the fuck is an Avatar of Miracle? I cast friends on her. A 3! No, that's an 11. That's not enough. Right, I'll use a inspiration. We keep getting loads of inspiration anyway, so might as well a 9. Oh, it's not. It's one off. Let's roll again. Anything higher than a 9, please. By the a 5. You are taking the piss, game. Use all my inspiration rolls up. I'm talking to this one woman. It's not even that difficult to roll. As long as this intimidation inspires my entire team and gets me all my inspiration points back, we'll be laughing.
I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat, but I haven't got time for this.
Yeah.
Come on, boys. We've got places.
Skiddo. We get the 800 XP we would have got for fighting them. Oh, this guy was part of them. Oh, I see.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Zenobia Dog. That's her name.
One time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
What's this child doing?
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
Okay. I'm in.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labour and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Her friend didn't try to convince me.
With no coin and nothing to do.
Oh, we're in. Hey, what's up?
At least we'll have some peace now.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
You're quite welcome. How did you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
No one's telling you to leave. Have all the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
You're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
And gathering allies.
Thank the gods.
So, like, if we can get the refugees, like...
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
That might be worth a look.
It's a fire amber. A music box. What else is there? Telescope.
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
Brave, Ben. She's just learned.
Just steal everything. We'll find out why you wanted to get in here, because there'll be something in the basement.
At least we'll have some peace now.
A disguising kit.
What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Please.
How delicious. Should be easy.
Stephen Bliss is pretty decent. Giving us advantage on all the dice rolls for everyone else in the party, right?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Someone there?
Right, where's the trap? Looks like dynamite. He can't fail. If it's a 10 trap, he can never fail that.
This'll be fun.
Huh? It's a trip line.
This'll be fun.
I rolled a 30 on a d20. Rigged fireworks. $33. Yeah, Woglims is like, it's a firework, right?
Looks like a trap there.
Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I'm hoping we can disarm some, if not all of these. What I'll do is I'll disarm everything, because some of it is the trip lines and some of it are the actual, like, fireworks, right?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
A 13, that's the lowest roll we could possibly make, I think. Yep, 2 in a row. 13s.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
A lot of traps. Right. We're rolling below 20 on pretty much all of these now. There's a big bear. There's a big bear in the corner. Right, just skipping all the rolls because they're going to take forever if I don't skip them.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Like this entire building would explode, I assume. This entire building would explode.
Best avoid that trap.
Nice, let's go. Something down here? No? It's just here then.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
Some of you other people like can roll your perception checks over here or not?
Trap.
Right. At 30, okay, we're in. And then it's locked.
Let's crack it open.
I rolled it exactly a 20. A crit. A critical hit.
Right, what now?
Blackmail letter. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Floger's. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation, and it couldn't be simpler. Really, if it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As well, no, we've plenty to spare.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity is compromised. I'll take that.
have a little look around. An oil lamp? They're not worth anything. It's fine. Instructions on donation. Gift to the refugees only.
Anything of use?
Okay, Toy Maker's Basement key chest. Take all this stuff. Let's grab this. Kind of like when they go into all the detail for like writing books. I mean, they're not massively long, true. They're only like a couple of lines really, but kind of like that they go through the effort, you know what I mean? Unless they just get AI to write them all, in which case, lazy bastards. But yeah, I don't think that happens as often as you might think it does, but it probably could. They could outsource it to a different company to do like filling in books and stuff, but then they could use AI to generate them, I guess. But if you read it, if you read it, I'll be 100% honest with you. If you read it, you can tell that it doesn't like read well, you know. So it is the way it is. Right. What was this? Oh, Catherick's Neverstone, okay. Don't think we need these brains. Here's a brain. See? Could have just fed the thing the brain. I don't know why. I don't know why we weren't allowed to just feed the mind flayer the brain. Stuffed bear. It's not the kind of stuffed bear we're looking for. Right. Unfinished stuffed bear.
I'm sure this will be finished soon, if they bear with it.
Oh my god. Really? That's what we're gonna have to deal with now, is it? Yoink. Yoink. Okay, wait. It's a new type of explosive we can pick up. Definitely gonna collect all of these if we can. What else have we got? I think it's fine. Was this in the corner? Unfinished toy. It's just fire amber on the table, right? Here we go, grab. I always do this. Right. To think there's really anything else to look for down here. All those explosives are pretty nice, I'll be honest with you. I kind of hope that we get another situation where we can drop down all our explosives and just like then have a bunch of enemies show up like we had before and then just be able to blow them all up in one go. That'd be pretty cool. We've done it already. Defending the Grove, that was fun, but I'd like to kind of see it on a bigger scale. I don't think I have more barrels than we had back then though. There was a lot of exploding barrels in Act 1 that you can use.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl.
I spy with my little eye.
She's not
Nothing of
brave,
note,
then.
really.
She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Oh.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, look at that. I shouldn't steal their food.
At least here we stand a chance.
What now?
Topic.
Challenge.
29.
Let's move.
Alfred's Private Musings, an unfinished love story handwritten by Alfred Gregorio. I don't know. Whose name is attached to the bottom of every page. Her ample bosom fluttered like dove's fingers brushing against his nails. The very ends of his moustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love. Ah, love. The stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all, the priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer romping joy of it. Yoink. I don't think I need to steal any more pictures off the walls, to be honest with you. Let's have a little look. Actually, you know what? That's supplies. Someone said that the supplies would be hard to get hold of, and we're still nearly at 2,000 supplies, so... Oh, there's a basement key. We didn't have to break in, after all. Madam Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Chares's caresses. But I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins. I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap, so that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand, Arthur. What do you think his little incident was? Interesting. I wonder if anyone actually knows. He's got a wizard's hat in his wardrobe. Right, fancy clothes. I think they're all still wearing they're either all still wearing exactly what they were wearing at the start, or
I'd love to, thanks.
you see, she's just wearing Karlach's trousers, which is just like a bunch of basically like shredded pieces of cloth sewn together. It's supposed to be
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
right. I think we're done. What else is there? Up this way.
What are you calling
Arrest
this?
you all for gross negligence.
Cheap and cheerful.
What's this kid up to?
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent.
Red caps are just Smurfs, aren't
None of
they?
these circus folk seem bothered by it.
Red caps are just D&D's version of Smurfs, right?
More than a handful, less than a bite.
What's that
How
monster?
many red caps are in?
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
How many red
He's a ghoul. Stings of cheese.
Between his piggy toes! How dare you! What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Karlach loves it. I've never heard of Straplanar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
Why is the ghoul sniffing people?
This is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
I'd like to enter the circus.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron! No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
What? How dare you? I'm not a threat to you or anyone else in the circus, I swear it. Bad sorcerer persuasion. It can probably smell the weave within me. Just magical potential, that's all. I've actually just been hired. Meet your new bard. Oh, I just like the idea. It's like, actually, I'm the bard. I get a bonus of 17 to 20. I don't think I can fail this. Ha ha! 35!
Oof! Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Oh well, she should have practiced those high notes. Welcome to the circus, a motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Just a man in a costume. He's not real.
Need to get these inspiration points back.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws.
Who are you? Zara the Mummy? Hey Zara. Oh. Try to interpret her hand movements. You can just say back to her. Aww. 25. I think that's a success.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Aw, nice. I'd like to see your face paints. She's happy. These are disguise kits. Face painting kit. Until long rest. Disguise kits. Yeah, some dyes as well. Alright. Don't know what it does. Spy a few. Might need all of those. So, there's disguise self as well as a spell. There you go. It's this guy. It's a Smurf! Fred the Smurf!
Move! My guts to clean!
Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Use worthless treasure clip.
Treasure is a pile of junk.
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see.
Right, so I thought this was a different game, but it's actually this one. So if you can pickpocket the genie, he has a ring on him that controls this wheel to guarantee that you lose. If you can steal the ring off him, you can actually, you know, win. We could try do that. There's not a lot of stuff in the. There's only like tiny little things that get spoiled when I watch random videos on YouTube, but that's like probably the one thing left in this game that I know before we started, right? If we go into... Here's the thing though, if we go into being... Actually, you know what? You can go invisible, right? And then crouch.
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
I got it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Only in the most exotic of planes.
Well, hello.
Right. Ghoulish touch. Mage hand. Is that what he's using? The invisible... I can see invisible stuff. So that's what he's using, a mage hand. Explains how the djinn cheats at the wheel. Right?
Stop me yet.
So now we, How would he not notice that this ring has disappeared? Ugly one! Incredible. I know a good set of pipes when I hear them, and you have them.
Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Your magic is potent, I can feel it from here. You must have quite the magical prizes.
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Okay. What's the
No more
jackpot?
questions.
Oh.
Spin or don't.
Okay. Fine. I'd like to spin the wheel.
See if you have luck's favor. Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley card!
Shit. This is stolen.
Ginny, where am I?
Oh, it's within the jungle with the velociraptors. How much health does it have? Only 66? Is it more than one? It's only got 66 health, he can't possibly survive.
Best be on my way. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Another step forward.
I think we got it. Think we got it? Not quite yet. Yeah, we got it. That's what I thought. There's another game. What's the game called? Basically does the same thing. It's not like a genie with a wheel or anything like that. It's a genie that you rub a bottle and the genie comes out. Oh, there are more. I might have wasted a lot of my mana. Oh, there were three. There are three here. Wait, what? Mating frenzy? I got knocked over. You're all stupid. Stupid, stupid. See ya. Seriously? I need to stop jumping on my head. I need bestest boy. Before I cast haste on myself. It's got multiple attacks. Split. Alright. I think my doggo's gonna make the turn, like. Right. Poor game, I just need you to, like, you know, knock them down within the realms of getting wiped by my abilities. 2 of them dead. Can I survive this turn? They can attack multiple times. Am I dead? I am dead. Right. We nearly won the fight on our own.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Look, see, I'm back.
I can't wait to sleep.
What's next?
I'm back. I'm back, everyone.
Take you. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation?
A lot of fun, actually. Thanks.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you.
No, you give me my thing though.
Akabi is tired of...
Fine. Alright. Who are you? Viola Silvertongue.
Did Lucretius hire you? Stay out of my way, talentless half-wit.
How dare you?
You will never be half the bard Miss Silvertongue is. Do you hear me?
God, what a weird simp. There's a weird simp guy down here. Look at this thing.
Oh, darling.
Stony. And Bony.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Nice. Stony and Bony, which one are you?
At your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
She is quite magnificent.
She chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Oh, what has he got? Ooh, a diamond. But these are, they don't do anything, right? Like having the diamonds and stuff, they don't do anything. Is this really a wizard hat? What have we got? I think we got something to sell off. There.
Nothing caught your eye? Ah, the adventurer. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
I want a statue of me naked.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Laugh if it doesn't even look anything like me.
It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
They do seem to do decent work.
I shall stop
It's this guy. Papa. He's a gnoll.
Oh, a strange one. I've never seen
Is he a
before
gnoll?
one.
This is a gnoll one.
Want a Trito? I has lots of Tritos and magics.
Kobold, yeah, Kobold, that's the one.
Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
I is nice.
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
The beast ate a kiddo the other day. I mean, I just got loads of stuff. Yeah, that's right. Supreme Elixir of gain an additional level 4 spell slot. Replace effects of others. How much money have I just lost? Loads. I should probably buy all of these. I think you probably can't drink multiples, but you might be able to drink the different ones for the different levels, right? Gain +1 bonus to your attack rolls when throwing, and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. Sleight of hand. That looks pretty good, actually. Karlach, what gloves does she have on? They could come across as being pretty good.
Come back to Papa soon.
Because we throw things that are at other things all the time.
Mr. Hag. Miss her stink. Papa sells good things.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Oh.
He doesn't look too good.
I think he looks fine. Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Let's find out what Crimson thinks. Oh. No, I guess we can't.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
He's got a dog made of wood.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Can we not get Dribbles? Can we not get Dribbles the Clown on our team?
The scarecrow who lost a fight.
Pooh, get off the stage!
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but
What do you mean?
to go?
I mean, one joke.
Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be?
Who will it be?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
I think my friend Shadowheart will be a far better assistant. I'd love to see the different people in this. I should save before we come in.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart. Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
I didn't see what he did with his hands, right? So treat everyone around me with kindness.
No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
I failed my perception. Okay, so the entire circus is enemies. He killed... Astaria just gets to kill the Velociraptor before anyone gets to do anything, okay? Who's an enemy? Karlak, you're standing right next to a bunch of guys who are enemies. I like how she always misses one. Cause it's almost like the game thinks it's unfair that the enemy doesn't get a turn. Yeah, like, that's pointless because...
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
We'll go...
Time to move.
Move here. And attack her.
Still breathing.
It's because it'll, Alright, what's this thing? 59. Dribbles. Dribbles is a bit of a clown, isn't he? I don't know what to do really. I'm gonna try this. Got a critical hit. I'm mental fatigued, everyone. Dribbles dodged it, but hopefully it falls over on his turn.
Here comes the slime.
Use this. Oh god. Okay, just immediately loses. Oh, this guy's coming to help. And seriously? Well done, Shadow. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's just like, just do whatever. Do whatever, game. Do whatever. Don't do what I told you to do, right? And then just end your turn. Because triangle is to change it so that I can pick up something on the map. But when I press triangle, you decide to end your turn instead. It doesn't make any sense. But, you know, yeah, just waste the 4 attacks that she would have had and do fuck all. Really, really love that. Wait, is this like... What? This is still turned on. Why didn't we kill the weak? What are you getting in a cage for? It's killing the civilians now. I mean, it says that she should have like a 91% chance to hit. Run towards the clown. Okay, for some reason. I had to hit it like 3 times to get that one attack in, but... Oh wait, the dog's gonna keep teleporting. I didn't block the dog into that cage at all. Stop killing the civilians, you arsehole! And then... You got a thing about dashing, right? disarm him. It just literally deleted this guy. Almost in one turn. I do have advantage. Kill the dog, nice. Silenced the Quirrell. Fair enough. Can't target it there. We're throwing. Screw you, mate.
I'm ready.
He's too strong.
The shapeshifter. What a pity. I thought we were killing a real clown.
Clown hammer. Maybe we put this on. We put this on Karlach to go smash some things with it. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both targets and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be afflicted with fits of laughter. Crazy, right? But it seems like Karlach will probably end up failing that. Thumb. We see it in you. The thirst, the art, the passion, the trial of cold, bloody murder. The trail, sorry. You have left in your track needs only the finishing touches you grant you the place among our favoured, but he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now come the performance of a lifetime, and when the certain curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Rusty axe.
That's curious.
There we go.
Everything your dad tells you. No. And let's sneak into the circus.
Dead rat. Hi, Ratty. Sorry for killing you, but you Popper wanted the tasty hand you found. Lots of love, Popper. Pick up. You take the dead rat back to Popper, maybe? What lowlives, they killed civilians. Beast cage key. Crimson. Shadow whiskey. Bitey. The dog's called Bitey. Who's Lucretius?
Oh, coming to this. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, Ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
An impersonator, are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Let's talk payment. I'm expensive.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Okay, fair enough. Right. You, sir.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
That's a little callous. Let me see what you have. I found this dead rat on your notes. What's this about?
I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
10,000. She's also working on Lucretius. I need that hand for magical spell. I get more bonuses if I just do mage stuff. So I got like 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 plus 2 dice. I don't even need the +1 from Shadow.
Magic peoples gets the best stuff. Fine. But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord.
Okay.
Junk and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
Leave. Talk to it.
It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Let's have a look.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
Okay.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Okay, fair. This guy probably won't talk to me.
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
Oh, here you
Look
go.
a little shell-shocked. Worry not. It's nothing
Like
a
a
little music
Dragonborn, look.
can't fix.
Are you?
Please, enjoy the circus. Which will never be the same without Dribbles.
Right. Gonna find some actual proof that Dribbles is dead. Or not.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
I have no time for love. I gave myself.
Everyone loves. Even those who wrap their hearts in stone. I can help you see that love more clearly. Bring
Right.
the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
I have someone in mind, let me go get them. I'll bring Scratch. Can I bring Scratch? Leave. Surely I could just bring Scratch the dog.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Paddy.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
What about you, Quinton? No? What about Gloria? What's this kid up to?
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
He probably is. I have some way of, like, actually finding if he is there. So I don't know. We go talk to her again now then? You can see her, there she is. Who's this guy? Jacob.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
I found Dribbles, or parts of him at least.
Oh dear. Dribbles' flesh is near torn asunder. Poor thing was most certainly alive when he was hacked up. Well, that just means this treasure hunt is all the more challenging. Toddle on, darling. There's more of Dribbles to find.
Right, okay. They actually want me to find all of Dribbles. What else is Dribble supposed to be? Where else would he be?
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers at least.
She has a pair of hands just crawling around on the floor. In there. What else are we looking for? I don't know if it's going to be like restricted to inside the circus.
Clean, bah, clean.
No. See, I'm not sure. There's something we're supposed to be finding. Right. Right. Pick up the axe. It's just a axe though. I don't know where else they want me to go look. No, I haven't got a clue. Wants me to look somewhere specific, I'm not working it out. I don't know. I feel like we've looked everywhere and we've spoken to everyone. So I'm not allowed to open these things. Do we get a key? Did they have a key on them? Is that here then? Aquatic laboratory key. Just gotta be down here, right?
Watch your back. A crooked touch.
to rest.
Surely if they've got a narcotic lab, it's got to be... somewhere down here, right? It's an item. It's like something I can have in my inventory. Real gore. With a remedial potion. I'm not sure we're allowed to be in here. Since it did just break in. Right. Alright, everyone. Appreciate you all being here. If you haven't dropped a like on the stream or a subscribe on the channel, please consider it. We are... we're tired and it's time to go to bed. So, we're going to call it there today. I'm going to go straight to bed. I got another night shift following. Once again, to a good sleep pattern, I'll be able to just like do my night shift and then continue the stream up until the normal time. I try to go as long as possible today. We're kind of looking around, but maybe some fresh eyes tomorrow. We'll be able to work out where the rest of Dribbles is. Outside of that, we'll have to see you guys tomorrow. Alright then, guys, have a good one, and thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time, guys. Have a good one. Bye!